Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to second game. I've just unlocked the UGR in the last one, and without further ado, let's see what it's like. Turn into a 2-hour game. More than likely will. What we're on 64. Well, we'll see how good the gun is. Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. How are you today? Feel free to say hello in the comments. You play zombies yourself much, or feel free to hit that follow, share the stream out.
Magnus did it. Team is through. They're ready to go.
Hoorah! The final battle. Today, the downfall of Omega begins. Get inside. I will provide overwatch.
Zykov cannot fall into Omega custody. Get him to evac. He's our only chance to stop the Forsaken.
Oh, don't you wish these things would just
Reload
work?
Hostile search detected at helipad. Warning. Hostile search detected at helipad. Omega teleport online. Warning. Hostile search detected at helipad.
Should have stayed out of my way. Unleash the horde all you want.
Warning. Hostile search detected at helipad.
Sure, jump right in there. Threat neutralized. That's what we call a twofer.
At helipad.
Might be alright as soon as it's pack punch upgraded. Ooh. Bit low on the old ammo.
Stay down. Get the fuck out of here.
It's got my vehicle. Maybe really recoil after
Don't expect me to play tabs. Trust me, you're better off dead. Bring it on, I can take it. Popped him right in the skull. Don't try rushing at me. Dead meat, buddy. Got that bastard.
That should be able to do one upgrade by now.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress. Report to safe zones and await further instructions.
Grigori Weaver. It has been a long time, but you are too late. Zykov will be ours in mere minutes.
It's not over yet. Tell me, Colonel, which is your better line?
Your rotten friends will join you soon. I ain't stopping till you're all back in the ground. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't really want that to end down there, but never mind.
Glad you're here to witness my crowning achievement. Certainly not about to let you ruin this moment.
They are at the top of the observation tower. There should be a way up there. If you want to stop Omega, we need Zykov. He may well decide the outcome of the Cold War.
Zykov may help us stop the greater threat, the Forsaken. We cannot allow that thing into our reality. You fools, you want to stop the Forsaken? Why am I not surprised? Requiem thinks so small.
The Forsaken is the greatest weapon this world has ever seen. Once we bring him to heel, he will destroy you.
That's your ticket to Kravchenko and Peck. Only problem is, a bit of a fixer-upper.
Who's next? I got time to kill. I'm just getting started. Semtex out!
Skies are clear. Evac is available.
Didn't really want to do that, but never mind.
Oh dear. There's still a lockdown in effect underground.
Fuck off already.
Warning. Abomination detected.
Hell has no fury like a monkey's scorn. That's a kill. Ooh, damn, that monkey wasn't fucking around. That did the trick.
Exfil window closed.
Get up there, team. Move.
Bit healing.
Warning. Ethereum radiation at unsafe levels. Sub-level lockdown rated.
Sprays 50 in the max, better than 27.
Nah, you won't get away. You wore out the welcome. I had blood on my hands before this ever started. Yeah, I'll send flowers later.
I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get with this. With
Can't pass this up at the moment. Go to hell. You freaks don't scare me. I've been to hell and back. Let's see how far this can get me.
Bad times.
Well, not leaving this line around.
32 minutes.
Dropped another one. Why are you all in such a hurry to die? Come on, you bastards. Let's get this over with. I don't plan on leaving any of you alive.
Bonus points.
Just to make sure.
You really thought you were gonna make a comeback? So long as it's lethal.
Extraction window available. It's your call.
heating up now. Nothing can survive a headshot. Can't confirm. Come on, you bastard. Let's get this over with.
Out of its misery. Poor thing looked like it suffered just being alive.
Time, stay dead. How many is that? I've actually lost count. It ain't Arlington, but I'm throwing the rest. I've had more than enough of you. Sit down.
There's my next pack a punch. Back up.
Material available if you need it, team.
Right, that's me. Armor sorted.
Before this ever started. Another streamer silence. You freaks don't scare me. I've been to hell and back. Woo, I'm just getting started. I think I hit a nerve.
Let's get some perks. We'll have that one, have that one, have that one.
Evac window expired.
I got lucky there. Oh, right in the brain box! Who's next? I got time to kill.
I think this, yeah. I think this gun turned to a bit like the nail gun. I don't think I'll be using it for research.
Joey Semtex!
Catch. Document like that.
Time attack in about 2 seconds. Don't try rushing at me. Throwing decoy!
Yeah.
Semtex out! Enemy down! dinner. Bonus kill.
Bit more for my next upgrade. And a bit more for that.
How to be dead in one easy lesson. Bring it on, I can take it. Clean shot.
Bit more for my next pack punch, and still a fair bit more blue.
Play taps. Kiss the ground. That's a winner.
Evac standing by, strike team.
There's my third pack punch anyway. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Hope you're well. I'll just quickly find my mouse. Yeah, there it is. And refresh this page. Back to that. Actually, what am I on? 26, right. I'm going to actually pause it there for a quick minute. Just for have a quick drink. You know what, chat? If you give us literally a few minutes, I've got a bottle of wine in the fridge. Give us a few minutes, just get a glass and open the bottle, and I'll be back. Well, that bounced all around the room and then right back at my feet. Happy days. They usually go halfway across the room and say halfway across the room. Well, that does smell quite nice. It's Miguel de los Rios cover. That's not actually that bad. Considering it was just well, if I remember rightly, it was random bottle of wine that was going to pick up, and then I saw it was 3 for a tenner, so I got 3 for a tenner. I think that was probably about 3-4 months ago, or something like that. Maybe not that long ago. When was it? Might have been Christmas, thinking about it. That is quite nice, to be honest, yeah. And it is Friday night after all. I don't really know why my flash didn't work then, but never mind. If you just bear with me 1 second. Just wait for the Facebook to load up. And I'm not exactly sure how this game's going to go, like. Sorry, chat. I think I was chatting then with me mic muted. I'll be ready to get back to. Alright, chat, I need to stop getting distracted, don't I, and get back focusing on the game. Basically level 10 on the gun so far. You know, I started growing myself some grapes this year. Grapevine. Chardonnay and Cabernet. I might give a look into making my own wine. But that's probably going to be in about sort of 3-4 years, because we've got to. Well, it's only a tiny grapevine sort of baby tree when I got it, so it needs to grow a bit. I must be doing something right. It's quadrupled sort of insides since.
You deserve that.
Honestly,
You're all back in the crowd.
I can't actually remember when they had a drink.
I wish one could see me now.
At one point, it did.
Go to bed without any dinner. I'm just stringing the kills together. They're dead.
Evac no longer available. I still have to release the spike within you.
expect me to play taps. What can I tell you? I'm working through some anger issues. Things are heating up now. You want any more off the top?
So I need 13 more blue.
Should have stayed out of my way. I don't plan on leaving any of you alive. This can't be fun for you. My name is Alex Mason, and I will I'll admit, I got lucky there. Sure, jump right in there. That's a winner. Throwing Semtex. Throwing Semtex. Hit the ground. Should have stayed out of my way. I've been held back.
Was it there for a quick second? Sorry, chat. I'm just replying to a message quickly. Sorry, chat. Keep getting distracted. I'm talking to one of my friends on Messenger, and he said he's trying to. Actually, may as well have a bit of a fog. He's trying to unlock the new SMG. Yeah, mate, I think my friends got a bit confused. He said he's tried using an Epic SMG, but it still says he has 0 out of 1,000. I don't know whether it's not. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't think it's actually that clear enough. You can't just jump into this with a legendary loadout, and they'll count towards it. I don't think. Well, I don't know. It might. I only know the way that I did it. They unlocked it. Seemed to work for me, so. I don't reckon it will. Basically, one of basically a while back, a few of my friends, well, one of my friends and this family basically bought a place abroad, and well, due to sort of COVID and various other things, that they bought the place over there, but there's been still living here sort of type thing. And well, basically, it's been a few years since they've been over, and it's gone over just to sort a few things out, and well, it's just posted a picture of him on actually sort of back at the house. So I sent him a message saying, sort of, after all these years, where's all the dust? There's probably layers and layers of dust everywhere. Right. Best get back to the game, I don't much out. Not really getting anywhere. Well, wave 30, bye-bye. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, wave 30, and...
You lost your head, didn't you?
think I feel wanky.
Will you assholes ever shut up? Great shot! You tried to fuck with my world. You failed. You deserve that.
No matter what, this game will have a chance to an epic fail. Or I'll be on it all night and turn into more high level.
Top. Get the fuck out of here. Don't expect me to take a chance.
Clear skies, strike team. Extraction available.
I'm on max there, aren't I? Yeah. So we've no double up fees or anything. Take one round, so I've gone up 12 rounds.
Don't try rushing me.
Chopper will soon arrive. For now, fight on.
You tried to fuck with my world. You failed. Your rotten friends will join you soon. It ain't Arlington, but I'm laying them to rest.
Was it there for a quick minute? Sure. I think Facebook's doing weird things. Ah. Sorry, chat. How rude of me, mate. He's conference. He's having a drink, but he's not touched the record yet. Yeah, this game's not really. I'm sure I just saw a 3.6 millisecond response. Hang on. Thinking about it, I'm on. If I bring that one to the forward app, then render time goes down. Yeah, it's because I was on the other thing. It kind of wasn't prioritising the ABS sort of thing, if that makes sense. When looking at my PC, it all seems well. Looking at my streaming PC, it all looks happy. Ollie's in 6.4 RAM, 28% of the CPU, 70% of the GPU. Yeah, that all seems happy days. Of course, I was saying. Ooh. That's a bit weird. Me 1660 Ti 60 to 75 degrees, and me fans only go in 700-800. I might have to start keeping my eye on that to see what happens with that. But my CPU temps have been pretty bang on. Right, best get back to the game. Really, I don't wish it. Let me finish this class. So I'm just having a bit of a laugh with my friend, but one of my other friends lives in France.
Shut the fuck up! You freaks don't scare me. I've been to hell and back. As long as they keep riding, I'll keep dropping them. That's a kill.
How many bullets?
Stealth. You can't beat it.
I think the line might be starting to kick in. Yeah, I think the line is starting to kick in. I'm starting to think about takeaway again.
Bring it on. I can take it.
One of the reasons that's the
Unleash the horn all you want.
have a few drinks. Munch is
They're
kicking.
dead.
And then the amount of food they end up ordering. I'll happily order a Chinese meal for free. And much majority of it tonight.
I ain't stopping till you're all back in the ground.
I think it's because I usually don't well, I say I usually don't eat.
Things are heating up now.
I don't really eat during the day. I usually sort of eat at night. Some days I actually forget to eat.
Always aim for the skull. I'll send flowers ready. Making the president proud. Targets. Multiple by Semtex. Semtex out. Throwing Semtex. Semtex out.
Yeah, they're probably no good plane capture.
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind. Go to hell. Throwing decoys. Gets him every time. How many is that? I've actually lost count. Enemy down. Dropped another one. And splat goes your fucking brains.
A bit of an arrow situation now.
Come on, you bastard. Let's get this over with. Don't talk to me about strength and fucking numbers.
Pause it there for a quick minute just while I refill my glass. Maxie's one of my two cats, but Maxine. When I first got her, she was, well, it'll get, this where things get a bit confusing. When I first got him, he was a very young kitten. But then when I took him to the vets, I found out he wasn't a he, it was a she. And I'd already chosen the name Max. So, lucky enough, I managed to sort of make the change the name and make it a bit longer, but still be the same name. So it's Maxine, aka Max. aka Princess. And now that I've said her name, she's looking at me. Aren't you, eh? Getting on a bit now, aren't you, Max? Yeah, I'm not saying you're old, but sort of. All I'm saying is Mackenzie's a lot younger than you, but he is a kitten. Well, sort of. Mackenzie is my other cat, and it was sort of the opposite story with him. I was looking for a female cat, and then they had two females, and then sort of they wouldn't try mating or sort of anything like that. So I got Mackenzie, but I didn't actually even name him until I took him to the vets. I sold it as female, found out it was male, so then named it Mackenzie, and then I ended up with a male and female. So then it had to both get in there, so they both had to have the operation. They get along, but they're not best buddies. Which what I was hoping would happen. So instead of having one cat, get two cats, and then there's a bit of company for each other. And then I was kind of hoping they turn into best buddies, and then so they keep each other occupied, sort of thing. But they only seem to work together when they want food. And as I said, they get along with each other. They chase each other every now and again. But I'm not sure sort of whether that's just them getting to know each other, or sort of whether they're chasing each other because one's annoyed with the other or something. It only turns into a bit of sort of one chases one, and then the other chases the other, then back and two for a bit, and then sort of they sort of go separate ways. So I don't think I think they're just playing with each other, sort of thing. I mean, it doesn't really help there being, well, I think it's probably about 3-4 years between them. So you've got one sort of still a kid and sort of just going into its prime, sort of thing. So it's hyperactive, and then you've got an older female that's just happy chilling out. And somehow I've managed to turn them both into a pair of softies. I was just about to say the wine doesn't seem to be going down that fast. But looks like about over half the bottle already. How many wine glasses are in a actual bottle of wine?
You really thought you were gonna make a comeback? You really think you stood a chance? Why don't you learn your lesson?
Yeah, the wine may not have been the best idea. Although, I think it's one game
You're all back in the ground.
So I'll be able to compare the stats. What I'm like normally compared to what I'm like doing a bottle of wine.
Headshots never fail. You really think you stood a chance?
Yeah, let's get some armor, I think.
This time, stay dead.
Skies are open. Should exfil be needed?
We don't need no exfil. Oh, Semtex, we need Semtex. Right. I think I'm going to have to stop pausing it every round. You know what, chat? I do apologise about this, but I'm going to have to pause it there for about 5 minutes just while I'm making a quick fag and turn my light on so I can actually see to make a fag. Right, sorry about that. Chat. It took a while because I had to find some resource. I try and tell myself when if I'm going to come on stream that make sure I have everything that need before I come on stream to last me the stream sort of thing. So then it doesn't I don't end up sort of basically using a bit of basically sort of like you have now sort of thing. Left everybody on the pause screen while I thought it'd only take me a minute or two, but it's taken me however long it's taken me. The only thing is, I can't play in smoke. So you'll have to give us about 2 minutes. Just while I bit me fag. Ow. I've had a bad back for a fair few years. It's got its limit. Some people describe it as a glass back, which my back can be quite strong at times, but then there's only sort of so much it can take sort of thing, and then some would say in agony with it, but it does really hurt, and at times it does get sort of it gets me to the stage where I just want to sort of scream sort of thing, because I'm keeping holding it in sort of that much sort of thing. And then as I say, it just gets to the point where sort of even sort of standing up or sitting down sort of things like that just hurts that much and makes me want to scream. But then as I say, when my back's okay, it can be sort of it can be quite strong. But I think in a way you can maybe say I don't know my limits, but then in another way I know my limits, but I'll still always try and push myself. And I don't know when to stop pushing myself until it's too late, sort of thing. It was the past few days. My back starts to feel like it's getting better. But then Daft Spontaneous Me decides my lawn needs cutting. Not leave it a bit longer and let me back sort itself out. My grass needs cutting. So I've cut my grass today, and now I'm feeling it, sort of thing. I'm well happy with my mower. I was using the fly mode, but because of, well, without giving too much away, I'm in an upstairs flat, and I've got sort of a front lawn and a back lawn, and sort of a bit of a side lawn that's communal sort of thing. And well, sort of in the past, for the past God knows how many years, I've had a fly mode that's been that's given to me, sort of from my mum, sort of thing. And it's been doing quite a good job, but then it's having to get an extension lead from an upstairs flat all the way down to the garden, to the end of the garden. Which, cut long story short, free extension leads later. Actually, yeah, free extension leads later. 2 or 3 fuses later as well. Because I ended up getting another piece of gardening equipment, and then, well, basically it's a 13 amp, and I didn't fully clock on, and my extension was 12 amp. I was wondering why the fuse kept blowing, and then I clocked on. So then I got a 13 amp extension lead, and then sort of ended up treating myself to a battery lawnmower. For a battery lawnmower, so far I am impressed with it. I've used it probably about sort of 4 or 5 times on, excuse me, a small front lawn, big, sort of 2-3 times as big back lawn, and then sort of a side strip. It's pretty good. Bear with me, and I'll be back in a second. I'm back, chat. I promise in a few minutes I will definitely get back to the game. The wine's kicking in is pretty much all I can say. Is my concentration is usually pretty on the game, and I'm usually pretty shy and, well, sort of not that talkative. Basically, I suffer from ADHD, and I've got Asperger's syndrome. some people might know it is on the spectrum. It's one of them things that's got a few different names from various places, sort of type of thing. But basically, I keep to myself a fair bit, and well, not really much of a talker. Which, if you've been following me and watched me for a while, if you've been following me and watching me for a while, you'll know that I'm not really much of a conversationalist. I know I actually said that word right. No way. Me pronunciation's not that good, but yeah, basically, I need intermittent screens for when it's like this on the webcam. Because as I say, usually I'm just focused on the game. Sometimes too focused on the game. And it does fuel me up after. Well, yeah, in a way, fuel me up. It gets the adrenaline going, and then well, yeah, gets the adrenaline going, and then sort of I'm more hyper. If there's anybody out there that plays zombies that wants to do the Easter eggs and sort of stuff like that, feel free to let us know, and then maybe have a live streaming game together or something at some point. But now my voice start to sound different because I put my headset back on, and I think they dampen a fair bit of the noise out, I think is the best way of describing it. See, Logitech G560 headset, G560 Lightspeed, I think it is. So, but to be fair, I think it's a banging headset. I mean, it's not cheap. But then, when you get it, and you open the box, and you take it out of the box, you know the price is in there, sort of thing. You know the sort of the price is where it should be, sort of thing. They've not sort of made a high price for sort of designed a cheap product and put a high price on it. They haven't. So at first, when I first ordered them, I thought sort of that's a bit much for a headset. But then, when I've got them, and I've been using them since, I've never thought about the price again, because the quality that I feel I get out of them is well worth the price. I've not felt like I've been sort of, in a way, had off, sort of thing. Sort of, say, if it feels like a cheap product and it's at a high price, sort of thing, then sort of it shouldn't be that way. But so before I bought them, I thought sort of it was quite pricey because I never bought a headset that pricey before. But then, as I say, when I got them, I've not even thought about the price of them. I've just thought how good quality they are. And I don't know if it comes up on screen, but I'm using the Elgato 4K Pro Pro 60 Mark II or something. It's got the 144 pass through. I don't know whether that sort of makes any difference to it to a degree, but volume wise, I've got these on 14, they'll go to 100. I've got my gaming PC volume, I think it's on 70%. I'm not fully figured out the G-Hub yet. That's one of the things that I want to look into and sort of trying to figure out at some point, because basically I'm new to all this and I'm learning as I go. And for a fair bit of it, I'm teaching myself. One thing the viewers might be able to help me with is I'm basically looking for a decent video editor sort of type thing for compiling clips together, then editing them, cutting and pasting bits, adding voiceovers. If I can add sort of, I don't know how to explain it, sort of GIF type video effects to the clips, or that I want to sort of start looking into and figuring out, but I, to be honest, I haven't a clue which direction to go to. Which direction to start going to. I mean, if there's any sort of streamers out there that fancy giving me a few sort of tips or pointers, it's sort of me, mainly me highlight videos I want to sort of start playing about with, and if you go onto my YouTube page, Drimbo84, you'll see highlight videos, and then if you watch a few of them, you'll understand what I want to sort of edit and tweak and add things too. I mean, without you sort of watching and sort of understanding what I'm wanting to do, you probably couldn't recommend sort of a program, because there's that many different programs out there that do that many different things. So that's one of the main reasons that I don't know where to go to. I'm sort of at a crossroads. I suppose we best get back to this game, hadn't we, chat? I've been chatting and drinking for the past, God knows how long. Yeah.
I've had more than enough of you.
Yeah. I don't think I like that you turn any records up. Okay,
What can I tell you? I'm working through some anger issues.
there's a few reasons.
They're gone.
Tipsy.
Don't talk to me about strength and fucking numbers.
I'm not going to pause this game until the end of this round. But I want to pause it to times like this, I'm kind of glad I've not got a webcam. You know what, chap? What might do just for a laugh? If I end up dying in this game, which I probably will end up doing before I hit wave 50, I might end up out. Ooh.
That's right, sit down. Why are you all in such a hurry to die?
I need people in the lobby with me.
About 2 seconds ago.
So,
That did the trick.
I can multitask and continuously multitask.
I had blood on my hands before this ever started.
Basically, you need more serious zombie players, sort of like me, that end of round. Time for a quick pause. Yeah, I need to find more zombie players that like the zombies like I do. And with the new Easter egg that's coming to it, I've done the Outbreak Easy Easter egg, I can do that quite easy. The machine main Easter egg I've come close to with randoms, and that is, well, randoms with no mics and nobody knew what they were doing. As you can imagine, it sort of turned into a bit of a epic fail. It wasn't me trying to do it. It was one of the randoms that were trying to do it with no mic. So the rest of the team didn't. We were all off doing the room thing, including me. I'm guilty in that. But to be fair, if I'd known what the person was doing, then it would have been there trying to help. But if we understood what needed to do, be done, then so it would have been there to help, sort of thing, and to try and do it. But I think at the time it was sort of, I think, to be honest, I was concentrating on just trying to figure the map out and sort of not die. Because it was pretty much when, well, I can't say it was pretty much when the first came out. It was a few months into it when Cold War came out. And, well, basically, so that guy was going around trying to do the Easter egg. Sort of, me and the other two members completely oblivious, sort of thing. And there's times who died and then respawned. And then we pretty much the whole team end up dying and respawning. And then the random closes the doors to start the main boss fight. And as you can imagine, sort of three of us just come back from the dead, sort of thing. No pack punches, no guns, no perks, no armour. As I say, it turned into a bit of an epic fail. I do know some of the steps on that map, but then it's sort of near the end ones. I'll probably know about half the steps. Probably enough to get me sort of about halfway through. I don't want to try and big myself up and try and make out that I know more than I do know, because I'm not really that kind of person, sort of thing. So, bear with us 1 second, I'll be back in about a minute. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. And two viewers, three viewers, or was I not saying things right? Or welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. It was meant to be mainly just Zombies game and doing the gun up, but I sort of kind of spontaneously decided to open a bottle of wine, and well, no, I can't actually remember the last time I had a drink. Can't remember the last time I got drunk either. I think it was the last time I got drunk. That far back, I can't remember. And when I say that, I'm probably meaning years, 2 years, 3 years, 3.5 years. Maybe on. Definitely under 4.5 years. Cause when I do end up having a drink, sort of, even if I go to sort of the pub and have a drink, I'll have a few drinks, and then I'll just get hungry and get the munches, and then just want to go home and order a fat takeaway. They had a takeaway last night. I didn't drink last night, so it's just sort of one of them sort of, in a way, spontaneous. Sort of, I told myself sort of in the morning that I need to figure out what I want for tea, and then sort of after what was can't remember. I was on Rebirth most of yesterday. Struggling to keep track of what day is which. So I was on Rebirth most of yesterday, and then it is pretty late when I got off, and then sort of well, it's almost bedtime. Well, basically it's bedtime. Hang on, I'm not having any tea yet. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you tonight? Hope you're well. Feel free to say hello in the comments. I only told myself I was stopping, well, pausing it briefly, just to have a sip of my wine. I have a feeling that was probably about 7-9 minutes ago, 14 minutes ago, I don't know. Longer than intended anyway, sort of thing. And I do feel a bit sort of tipsy. I'm definitely going to have to watch this game through again before I upload it to YouTube. Because if it... I can kind of feel my head going already. That's a glass empty. Must be time for another round. And yeah. Right, so another 1,000. Is it? That was cool.
How to be dead. One left.
Using the Razor Wolverine Ultimate Deployed to controller.
Next. You really thought you were gonna make a comeback?
The controllers sort of another thing. Well, another one of them projects. All me controllers before this have been basically. Standard controller, standard price. So. Sort of. Sort of controller. Xbox. PlayStation controllers standard price, so that thing
Stop laying them to rest. Your rotten friends will join you
soon. Well, for one of, I've never really. Well, back in the day, it used to be on the console. Well, back in the day, I used to play Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3. So all them type generation games. I used to play offline and sort of not have anything to do with the online. And then slowly work up from there. Started gaming and then sort of got to the point where I've enjoyed gaming, so I've ended up getting myself a decent PC. Built myself a decent PC. Well, put a long story short, built myself a decent gaming PC. But there's a few computers built into each something. I was basically gaming on the console. Basically, sort of the Xbox. And then, started gaming on the Xbox, even though I had a PC. PC and my PC knowledge at the time it's pretty much non-existent. Now sort of down the line, teaching myself and learning through sort of trial and error. Yes, so during the time it has cost me a fair bit, thinking I know what I'm doing and not knowing what I'm doing, and having to end up buying replacement parts and sort of blah 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 sort of thing. I've now got I wouldn't say I'm really good top of the line PC, because it isn't, sort of thing. But it's a work in progress. I mean, it's a work in progress, as in
Multiple by
sort of-
Semtex.
well, I've not been live recently because when working towards the motherboard, which is worked out by one new motherboard and upgrade two PCs. And if there's anybody out there that runs the dual setup, sort of dual PC, they'll understand how much sort of, in a way, pain that they're out getting through, and I'm still getting through. Because if you're installing the Windows fresh, then
Aim for the eye, you can't go wrong.
you want to wipe
Timed it
basically
perfectly.
every single thing off every single drive. Literally stop fresh. Fresh as daisy on every single drive, and yeah, you have to download all your games again. But then it's literally all fresh. And but to be honest, on Steam alone, I've got over 100 games.
You're
A fair
dead
few
meat,
Call
buddy.
of Duties and various ones. What we got? 5 terahertz in hard drives. All 1 terabyte hard drives. And that's still not enough. I probably need sort of another 3-4 terabytes to have
Bring it on, I can
everything
take it.
installed.
Time of death, about 2 seconds ago.
You might ask sort of, why do I want to have them all installed? I'm not just delete and install what I want when I want. And the answer to that is pretty much the file size
Don't try rushing at me.
the file size and download time. Even if they're a few gig game, if I feel like playing the game, I want to play it there and then.
Not so lousy now,
I don't want to want
Go to
to
hell.
play a game, but then have to wait sort of depending on the game and file size up to day and a half, 2 days or whatever to play it sort of thing. With the file size games these days. In Modern Warfare for the full package. So the full package for the download the HD package or something like that. I think that's easy going on 150
Who's next? I
If
got
they
time
wanted
to
to-
kill.
I have no space and that'll be I've not played it for a while and wanted to delete it to install it. I mean to delete it and want to play it sort of spontaneously want to play it. I can't.
That's what we call
So
a
sort
twofer.
of see things is if I've got all my games installed, then I'll literally have got full access to them at any time.
Don't talk to me about strength and fucking numbers.
So yeah, all my hard drives are 1 terabyte ones.
Will you assholes ever shut up?
I've got a terabyte M2.
Trust me. You're better off.
I don't really know why I got a terabyte. It's just an But then I thought I've got me VR headset, so that takes up my VR headset, so I want sort of all them games installed onto me C. So it just worked out. It's just the right price for a terabyte one. Because then, so if I'm basically just using it for an operating system and the odd things, then it doesn't need to be that much of a high spec. So I've only just noticed your comment. 2 comments. Sorry. And a follow. So I'm getting too carried away. I need to realise I'm live and start looking at me comments screens again. Ideally, I need my monitors in different positions so it's easy for me to view. It's work in progress. You've seen my content on YouTube. Good work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. be honest, a Queen for Life, baby. It's a setting that I've actually set as that. To cut a long story short, and to be honest, I was having lots of spam. People just jumping in the chat and spamming sort of with various things and stuff. So I sort of decided a good compromise is that if they're not just coming, if people aren't just coming to spam me, then they're going to watch for so long, sort of thing, and they're not just going to come in, spam me, and then go, sort of thing. So it's sort of, in a way, it's to cut down on the spam. And to be honest, it has worked. Because so it used to be in a fair few of the games, more or less every live game, we used to get the spam sort of the type comments if you want to buy followers, blah blah blah, do this, blah blah blah, etc etc sort of thing, and I was just getting that fed up of them. That just so decided that sort of if people are looking to follow me and they are interested in what I'm doing, then they're willing to spend a bit of time to be willing to follow me, sort of thing. So I do apologise about that, but as I say, sort of, I'm still new to all this. I'm still figuring it all out, and as I say, it's just one of them. You might call it a quick fix until I can maybe get moderators and sort of moderate the chat. But at the time as well, I used to have on-screen chat. Because I upload all my stuff to YouTube afterwards, all that comes on, and I don't want to sort of be the person advertising stuff like that I don't agree with on YouTube, if that makes sense, sort of thing. But, J Payne, thanks for the follow. Let me just refresh my page and then see if I can see who's in chat. Who's in chat? Big Dog Gaming, how's it going? Blade 85, how's it going? Well, I did want to try and tell myself that I'd restart the game, but if you bear with us 1 minute, just while I nip toilet, and then I'll jump back into the game. Sorry about that chat, I'm back now. Scroll down. Oh, flash on phone. Sorry, bear with us. I was going to say, you might not have sent me a voice clip. I can't view it on it. Yeah, you have. Bear with us a second. I'm just going to have to log out of one Facebook, log into another Facebook, and see what me mate's saying to me. Bear with us a second, chat. I can't remember my password for Facebook Messenger's being weird. I've got two messenger accounts on there. One personal, one gaming. Yeah, it's just the other day I signed into them both, and now it's asking me for my password again, and I had to reset the password. Then I can't remember what reset the password to. So just bear with us. If I've got my settings right, it shouldn't actually come into the game. Sorry about that, everybody. For having what Could have been technical difficulties, but I don't know. So if I don't know it. Let me know if you have trouble commenting on the chat, because apparently one of my friends just had troubles putting a comment, and he's rung me up to tell me, and all I've done is refresh me page that I'm viewing the streaming on, and it's working again. And yeah, Blade 85, yeah, happy days, sounds good. I'll drink to that. And well, I'm lucky I've got two bottles of wine in the fridge, because looks like I've only got maybe about quarter to half a glass left. Which I can see it being game already. That is bad times. But
Another
what we even get
screamer
up
silenced.
to it is
You want any more off the top?
but I'm probably going to laugh at myself tomorrow when I watch this back before I upload it to YouTube. Probably not going to want to upload it to YouTube. But then it can be back to context. I should have actually tagged it is just chatting. If you a bottle of wine and a bit of gaming. Oh, hello.
I got lucky there.
Run. Hello, bye.
That's what we call it.
Well, I think what I might try and do is get
Fuck, just getting started.
Considering the weapon's only level 14, and it's got random attachments on it. I reckon
I had blood on my hands before this ever started.
put another 20-30 waves on to what I'm on now. And make sure successful. I'll be
Can't
happy.
confirm. Why are you all in such a hurry to die?
Well, that's quality of continuing. So that might not actually happen. Okay.
Going Semtex.
Yeah.
Going Semtex. Decoy out.
Run. Laser beam. Oh, laser beam. Give me them laser beams. Think fast. That'll do. Bit of armor. Anyway.
Get the fuck out of here. lucky there.
15. I'm going to have this one done by the end of the week. That is my mission. Spot on. Give me ammo.
That one's not getting back up. Come on, you bastards. Let's get this over.
How's the quality coming through? It's hard for me to compare. I'm gaming 2K, so when I watch 1080p, I can tell the difference. I'm not happy with it, which means that I can't really compare to what 1080 should look like.
That's right, sit down.
Oh, I think I need armor. Reload, jump. Happy days.
I don't plan on leaving any of you alive.
You know, to be honest, chat, I am starting to think this one might have a bit of potential. Whee! Aha!
Hand cannon! Watch me work!
You know, chat, I was just about to say, so, at the end of the round, I'll pause it so I can check the chat. Not to have a drink of my wine, honestly. I'll actually meant to check the chat. Oh, I've got it down from 4 viewers to 2. Well, let's see who's still in the stream. Hang on, where's my mouse? Yeah. People using a dual rig close to each other. with 3 or 4 monitors set up on one PC, they'll understand the pain of it known, well, trying to find where the mouse is. I'll click follow on that, and then right, so I can hold on a minute ago. Let's refresh the stream. Sorry, chat, I'm just still figuring things out as I go. I've had a drink, so it's taken. It takes longer for me to actually figure out what I'm trying to do, if that makes sense. Right. Let me just do a tad bit of investigating. Queen for Life, have you actually got a YouTube page if you've been following me on there, or do you sort of follow YouTube and without actually having a profile? I was going to follow you back, but sort of going on to your Twitch, there doesn't seem to be anything there. And if you've been watching me on YouTube, I was going to follow you back, but we got a different username for YouTube or something, or so I appreciate the follow and the chat. As I was just in a way sort of trying to return the favour. I'm on Facebook as well, if you've got Facebook. Follow you back on there. Do you play zombies much yourself, or which YouTube videos is it that you've been watching? I've got I wouldn't say a fair few videos. There is a fair few videos on my YouTube, but there's different variety, sort of in a way, sort of thing. Different games, and so I'm still learning everything as I go. A lot more I need to learn. Must have knocked me off scroll at some reason at some point, because I just checked and it said me chat was paused, and I'll just scroll down and back up to date. I think the wine's starting to kick in. It's what is it? McQueen's de los Rios vintage 2018 Cavra. It's only 12%, so it's not actually that strong. But then, considering last time I had a drink, and last time I had a meal was last night's takeaway. Yeah, feel free to say anything in the comments. Keep it sort of nice and friendly. Tell me to chop with the game or something like that. I need to. Right, back into the game. I am one. Oh, I am one with the map. Not going to break any new records, but I am one with the map. Zombies must follow me. Zombies are not zombies if they try and attack me.
Always aim for the skull. Things are heating up now.
Actually if I saw on the earlier rounds, I could have actually done the free wonder weapon.
I've been to hell and back.
I think after this game, I'm going to have to myself
I've had more than enough
into
of
another game. Otherwise I'm going to end up ordering a takeaway. Which isn't good because I waste so much food as it is. I'm not proud of wasting. I don't like wasting. No, I need enough food before I can kill them. So if you take some meat out of the freezer tonight, thinking sort of, right, I'll have that for tomorrow. And then so, say it's already cooked and, well, already cooked or uncooked, I'll leave it out on the side defrosting so I can cook it the next day. But then end up doing spontaneously doing something different on the day. And then it goes past its sort of safety critical sort of boundary sort of thing. Then there's not really much more I can do than call it wastage. Which is so I hate wasting food. But the majority of the time things never go to plan.
As long as they keep riding, I'll keep riding. Unleash the horde all you want.
Alright, before anyway, you wanna try and keep me going a bit, that'd be much appreciated.
Kiss the ground.
Plus everything goes towards me ranking up, so actually on point, every single bit counts and is much appreciated.
Just stay out of my way.
I know there's a lot of streamers out there at the minute and a lot of people trying to become streamers. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to compete with any of them because I want to have my own sort of version sort of thing. I see a lot of new streaming Warzone and various other games. On Warzone, not to... I don't really know how to say it, so... Not to diss anybody. The amount of people
I had blood on my hands before this ever started.
that becoming the streamers, well, trying to become streamers.
Ventilating the skull.
And then say they'll only stream Warzone. They rate themselves really good. Shouldn't say they're on control. They rate themselves
I'm
really
just getting
good.
started.
And really looking at it. But they'll have their aim assist turned on. Their in-game aim assist. If you do pay close
That took
attention
a load
to
off
the
your
game,
shoulders.
and you play about with the settings, say if well, if you like me, you record your games, you can have one game and just play it as normal with your aim assist turned on. And then the same game and do the same gameplay with the aim assist turned on. But from aim assist turned off, well, from position to focus, or the other way around, to aim assist turned off, and watch the games back. Without getting the precision perk. ADS aim assist turned off as well. In fact, ignore them because it's a fresh reformat. So ignore them because I've only roughly optimised them. And then I can tweak them from here, sort of thing. But so target aim assist disabled. Target aim assist mode. If I could actually put that as disabled, I would, and then I could have them both disabled. Although it says that's locked because that's disabled, so to me that means they're both disabled. ADS aim assist disabled. I'm on control. On this, it's strictly me, sort of thing. It's liner, which aims map directly to aim rate. So I think in a way it takes the AI out of it, sort of thing. The AI that's in control of the aim assist, and then that's literally completely me, sort of thing. Aim assist turned off. I have got a perk that gives me sort of better aim assist and stuff, but if you look at my gameplay before that, you can tell it's off. Because the aim assist in this game, as well as Warzone, especially in Vanguard multiplayer, it's just too overpowered. I can understand the game having aim assist, but as I say, it just feels too overpowered. When you're in, say sort of when you're in sort of a game of Warzone or Rebirth, you get killed by somebody, you watch the replay, and if you're on point, well, I say on point, if you can tell the difference between aim assist and actually manually moving the red dot or the crosshair sort of thing, then you'll, after a while, you should see the difference sort of thing. And be honest, there's times that I play Rebirth and I do lose my rack because I'm watching people kill. Well, some people kill me. I'm like sort of, ooh, well, that's either really skillful or aim assist, and then I watch the replay and that's clearly aim assist. But there's that many new streamers that I'm seeing coming up, streaming Warzone and Rebirth, and they're on control and they've got their aim assist turned on, and they're trying to make out that they get all these decent shots. But if you actually ask them to go into the settings so you can view the settings, and you see the aim assist turned on, and so in a way it's not really skill. I don't mean to diss anyone, or I don't really know the right word. But it's sort of one of them, if you're playing the game and you want to show that you're good at it, and it is just skill, not just the game playing itself sort of thing, then you'd be willing to show your settings and all the aim assist turned off, and then it sort of shows that, in a way, it shows the viewers that it's not so much sort of the game making them good. So no disrespect to them, but I say if the aim assist turned off and they're doing sort of blinding shots, power to them sort of thing, because they must be, and they are obviously good at the game, and then type games. But if they're trying to make out they're getting blinding shots, but it's actually the aim assist doing it for them, then in a way, I kind of see it as taking advantage of the game to up your personal stats, sort of thing, up your career stats, so if you're a streamer, sort of type thing. I don't know, I'm just babbling on. Well, a bit more. Well, I'll finish this drink and go on a few more levels and see how it goes. Now, let me just check this. So chat, how can mostly one of me Discord groups I follow. He's just sent me a message saying that he's just got. He's just sent me a message saying that he's just got live, and for me to jump in and say hello, sort of different free sort of thing. And this bad times this 15. I've been going 3.5 hours. Oh, yeah, I'm really starting to get distracted on everything here. Because I've done, what,
Seconds ago.
43 waves, and it's taken me 3.5 hours. I do apologise about all these pauses, chat, but I do appreciate if you're staying with me, and appreciate it more if you're staying with me and chatting, but sort of, I'm not worried about that. It's I'm still starting off, so improvements within time. I've got sort of no one leading the way in sort of telling me what I should be doing and shouldn't be doing and sort of blah 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 sort of thing. I'm literally learning everything as I go. And to be honest, I shouldn't really have opened this bottle of wine when I started the game, but it's Friday night. And in my streams, I'm usually sort of pretty quiet. So it's a bit of a difference. Although, to be honest, at the minute, the way I'm feeling, I think I probably will be taking the next exfil. How much wine I've got left? Well, these bottles of wine soon run out. Right, next exfil, and then I'm going to exfil because it's basically 10 past 12 now. Normally I could carry on. But my back's starting to hurt in this chair. And I'm always trying to keep sort of, I say, a standard sleeping pattern. So it's not a standard sleeping pattern, but I'll try and get in bed for between 10 and 12. Sometimes it can be 4 o'clock when I actually do fall asleep, and then I'm waking up 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, sort of thing. Them days are bad times, which happen sort of more often than I care to admit. So most of the time I am run down, but I try not to admit that I'm still run down from lack of sleep and everything. But I can go to bed early and so I can go to bed about 8, 9 o'clock. I might fall asleep for a quick half hour, and then wake up and then I'm wide awake for basically all night until, say, sort of when it first starts seeing the sun come up. My body sort of realises and sort of, oh, I've got to get some sleep. And then I wake up about half hour later, and then I'm awake for the day. But right, that's my fact finished. I'm going to push this to the next exfil now. What wave am I on? 43. So the next exfil is 45, 46. I'm going to push myself to there. And then I'm going to exfil and call it a night. Before I do get too drunk or too chatty. Hammer, thank you. Yeah, definitely. You know what, chat? This self-spontaneously am. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. This self-spontaneous feel. Take the next exfil. Upgrade the gun a bit. To be honest, I've had the half bottle in the fridge. Well, admit it's not been sealed. They got put in the fridge when I last had sort of half a bottle. And then followed off the bottle and didn't want any more. Put it in the fridge, not thinking. Then it's 2 days later, realised that it'd been in the fridge, unsealed.
I've had more than enough of you. Why don't you learn your lesson?
I told myself that every time we've opened fridge since then, I've never got to do something with it. Mainly meaning down the drain. But with it still being in the fridge, obviously I haven't.
Who's next? I got time to kill.
Obviously I'm not going to sell it. Drinking. Well, obviously I'm not going to try it. But feel free to let me know in the comments what you think it actually tastes like. One bullet. I've got to tell myself the next time otherwise I might end up opening the other bottle. But then saying that,
Dropped another one.
better kick it in.
Hostile down. I ain't stopping till you're all back in the ground.
What do you reckon, chaps? Let me know in the comments. you want to be bad
Don't talk to me about
influence
strength and fucking numbers.
and let me actual in this one quick 5-10 minutes straight. Sort the attachments out for this one more. And then sort a new one and then take to me, or should the actual after this one and considering it is yeah 12:20 Saturday morning. Hang on, so do a bit of drunken maths here.
Aim for the eyes, you can't go wrong. So much for you. I'll send flowers later. Should stay out of my way.
Yeah, my drunken maths hasn't really worked out because I'm completely spaced out. Now, let me I think what I'm going to do
Threat neutralized. This can't be fun for you. You wore out your welcome.
and went for the pause button then, but it didn't really work.
Stay down. That's a winner. I'll admit, I got lucky there.
Just in there.
Got that bastard. Don't try rushing at me. That's a kill. and I will have my revenge!
Sounds very familiar. Pinpoint.
We have an evac window. Take if you have to.
I'll put a start. If I carry on, I'm only going to regret it in the morning.
Weaver, it's Mason. We've had enough for one day.
Let's regroup. Get to the helipad for evac.
This way, I can have a decent, try and get a decent-ish night's sleep. And then have a good day on this tomorrow.
Ready to evac.
I can feel myself going.
Get this area clear, team. I don't exactly want to wait around.
Winding up my monkey. BD-8, 1 kill. Time to deploy, little fella. Molotov out! Jason requesting chopper gunner ground attack. Your rotten friend will join you soon.
Evac in progress. Strike team acquired. We're done for the day.
Make it look that easy.
Omega's not done yet. Return to base, and let's plan our next move.
Big Duck Gaming. How are you doing? I've literally finished one bottle of wine, and that's kind of telling me to call it a night. Although I'm half tempted to open another bottle, have a quick 5-10 minute break, and then start a new one with attachments that have unlocked. Yeah, that bottle definitely empty. Few viewers just says finish. Is that a hint to try and get me to open another bottle and carry it, upgrade the attachments and see how far I can get it, or because one match, no double XPs, apart from double battle pass XP. Rex. I don't really like any of them sites, but yeah. rifle. That one's most logical. Salvage strap of. Oh, I forgot about them being advertised, yeah. Who was it? Yeah, shout out to DK Kid Dynamite on YouTube. Cause it's videos that I follow that keeps me up to date with everything that goes on with Call of Duty. $43, so 15 and 15, 30. Two or three more matches. I should have this gun maxed out. That's quite a good hit on it so far. It's 1,000, say 1,600. Do that in a match pretty easy. The right conditions. Do that easy and then it's just unlocked, then I can do all them easy. The gun that I'm using at the moment is that one. It's only just come into the game today. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think how to answer that big dog. In a way, at the minute, it kind of feels like the nail gun. Which, it's got potential. But I think it all depends on the attachments. And so that attachment might make all the difference to it. Although it's kind of like the Vanguard gun perks and the right AKMR sniper, but with explosives. It's only just coming into the game, so be honest, it's going to be either of three things. It's going to be either be overpowered, underpowered, or balanced. At the minute in zombies, as I say, it feels like the nail gun. It's got the potential, but it's nowhere near sort of thing. But with it only just entering the game, it depends if they bring out any updates to rebalance it. But at the minute, I wouldn't recommend it as a meta. My personal opinion, sort of thing. To start off with, it only comes with, well, when I started the game, it only come with, what was it, 27 in the clip. Which, as I say, it all varies on what the actual attachments will do to it. At the minute, I don't really think it's that good, but I can see a bit of potential behind it. So, to be honest, the next couple of days, as I unlock the attachments, that'll be the proper sort of verdict. But at the minute, I've got, I'm level 15 on it. If it maxes out 40, 45, it all depends what the attachments do to it. But I say, so when I started the stream, I started it on level 1 with no attachments. It felt painful then with no attachments, but as I say, so with no attachments, you always have to try and give it the benefit of the doubt, depending on the attachments. I could see the potential, but I say, to be honest, for me to give me final verdict, I'd actually have to max the gun out, get it Dark Ether, and then that would give me the amount of time to give me honest, truthful verdict on the gun, on the variant of attachments that are used, compared to all the other guns that are used, sort of thing. But I mean, all I can say is stay tuned, carry on watching the streams, and then, well, you'll hear my verdict as I play the games, and then when I max the game out, I'll give sort of 10-20 minutes, sort of saying the pros and cons and everything. But I say, to be honest, at the minute, it's that easy to unlock. I can see potential, but it's not that much to write home about. But then that's just in zombies. From my experience, when I'm playing zombies, and then say if I go into Warzone Rebirth, the gun feels completely different. I'd have to max it out, choose the right attachments, go into Rebirth, use it there, and then I could give me honest opinion what it's like in Rebirth. But I mean, on that note though, I think I'm going to call it an end, and then well, it's too late to order some food, so try and get something to eat quickly, go in bed, try and get sleep early, wake up, and then try and have a decent day on this tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hit that follow button. Much appreciated you watching, and I'll catch you all next time.